Right, apologies team. Let's get started. Hello Johnny, hello Dan. Oh, I'm bloody cold. I didn't, right, let's go to this, intro screen. Intro. Now, hello gang. I didn't have City Skylines planned today. I had Transport Fever 2. But, I had about 8 conflicting mods when I opened up Transport Fever 2 today. And I realized it wasn't going to be a 5-minute fix, so it's something I'm going to have to look into this afternoon and over the weekend and see what's going on with that save file. But yeah, I couldn't open up Quiet County, so I'll sort that out and get that sorted over the weekend so we can do a stream. Dan says I'm bloody warm. I think I need a thicker jacket. This thing's not, this flannellette's not, it's not cutting the mustard. I've got a blanket here actually, maybe I'll use the blanket. So I put it to Discord, and unfortunately, because no one else votes, Dan just wins every time. So make sure you guys vote on Discord when I ask what games do you guys want to see today. Otherwise, Dan just wins every time. I wanted to go and play Mountain Blade VanHam, I think, and I wanted to murder people, murder my enemies murder all the enemies of House Lard. So we might still go and do some of that. Also, the reason why today's a little bit sort of disjointed is because the Alters is coming out in 15 hours time, and I want to start a brand new playthrough of that. We're going to play the Alters from start to finish. So I'm really looking forward to that. We might start that this weekend. Johnny says I never have the notifications on. Well, there you go, Johnny. No, Dan, you gave me a list of games you wanted. I gave you the games that I had downloaded. Like Sharon had Kingdom Come Deliverance. I've got to re-download that. That's not a small download. That's why I haven't done it yet. All right. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's bring up this, maybe I should sit. Yesterday I sat down here, but I think I'm in the way a little bit. So how about I sit up here? And, oh, hang on. We've got a little bit of a, here we go. And how about I bring up, I don't need to bring the chat up. No, we don't need to bring the chat up today because we don't have Twitch at the moment with us. We don't have the Twitch people. How's my pub doing, says Johnny? It'll want to be doing bloody well because we've got trash issues mounting up. So we're really gonna have to take care of the trash today. Take out the trash. Did you see I got a lovely new haircut? Yes, I decided to get a haircut yesterday. I looked like young Einstein. If no one knows that reference, Google it. Google it. Okay, get your Google machines out. Right, I'm going to, we've got a bit of, I'm just going to paint that in. I'm wondering if you know what? Let's just put the homes down here. We can have homes here. Oh, well, hang on. No, not there. Not in the school grounds. Can this school have an upgrade? It can, but... Oh, it is full. We better get an extension wing out here. Don't snap to the side of the owner. I will put you in how I want to put the classroom in. I will do it. Although one down the side there would be good. So all I'd have to do is move this over slightly like this. Then I could get a classroom in here. Like that. Right, so we can have some more students come in. probably put pathways and stuff down there, and we'll once we get this school as big as we can, we will go ahead and decorate it up. That school will be done. This would be a really good spot for a school location, but whatever, it can sit there. Or maybe over the back here. It should back onto the water, but I think it's fine. This little park area I had designated here. I'm just going to move you. Be centralized in here like such. I know you're upset. Let me fix you. So I think first thing we have to do today is I have to save for, I've got to save money. So we can afford to get either some kind of garbage management going on, or I'm going to have to bite the bullet today and put in, sorry, is that music really loud for you guys? Dan says you thought it was bedhead? Dan, just because I don't shave my head, mate. I look horrible with a shaved head. I know, because I had to do it for the Navy. And it was horrible. Horrible. Put it this way, I do not suit a shaved head. Some people suit them like you, Dan. People like me do not. We do not. Right, a little bit of... Oh, hang on, that's only bicycle parking. Ham. You've put just bicycle parking there? My bad. I kind of want that in there, to be honest. I've got an idea. Beat it. Beat it. That will now go like that. And that will go there. Okay. Give me that. Yes, that one.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
That path needs to be sorted out, doesn't it?
If you must drive,
Doesn't it?
and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Yeah, sweet.
You're back with Second Moon Radio, your second musical home from home. So settle back in your chair, pour yourself a glass, and prepare for another
Okay,
round
like
of
that.
musical delight. Tonight we are doing a musical tour of Italia. Land
Sweet.
of art and culture.
Caroline.
Que bon, as they say. And an aria inspired by the infamous Vivaldi.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident.
A traffic accident? Oh no.
In the city.
Road maintenance
Right,
services
okay,
have
that's
already been
that.
dispatched,
Although
and
we do
traffic
need to
flows should
strip
return
down
to normal.
here.
But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little
And
while
it
until everything
strips
clears up.
back
If you're
there.
in it, you already know about it.
What a
No use
lovely little
reminding you.
park. I'm going to put
Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
a tree
And on
there.
to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming. as the
And
area
that's
is
a little
attracting
large,
more
that tree, I
high-end
think.
stores,
So is
bringing
that.
the latest in luxury to our
That's too
neighborhood.
small.
You can now shop
Get
for
a palm
designer
tree. Nah, don't
shoes
get a
while
palm tree in
sipping
there.
a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me.
That's just a-
That's good for business and
Give me some
good for the
tree
community.
trees. Come
Thanks.
on.
We'll be back after.
Yeah, this thing looks good. That's better. And one here. Yeah, nice. And maybe one like that. Dinner time, says Johnny. Be back soon. Johnny, just got here, mate. Looks like it's going to be a quiet day. See what happens when I don't put games up the night before? People just don't know it's coming up, and last minute scheduling sucks when it comes to gaming here. Right, I'm going to put some row housings in here. Row housings. Row housings. You two there. You two there. Now. So that's all fine. I wouldn't mind some, like, low-set apartment blocks here. But I've got a better idea. Oh, no, I'll leave it. We'll do some... We'll see if we can get low... Yeah. On the corner there, like that. Yep. Oh, brilliant. And one more. Yes. And then what I need here... Two that way, two that way. That way. That way. And we can squeeze another one of these in here. We've gone very symmetrical with this build in here today. Alright. But at least it's done a thing. Done a thing. Right. All right. Nice. They get a little car park. I think that's it's going to come along very nice, that little section just there. And once again, we can do a nice green space through the back here. Although we could probably get... I was building everything along here, but you know what? Just get me... give me another apartment block here, yeah? Although we've got homes just here. Hopefully they're not too big. We do have apartment blocks over here. What are they? They are USA's Southwest, and I might do some more row homes. Where am I looking? Where am I looking here? I want yeah, them. No, well, okay, whatever. We'll leave you like that. What I'll do is I'll get just to, because you do this right, and you can get yourself up. Something a little special. And I know I could fit more homes in there, but I don't think we need to. You know, because we can tree this place up, and you know what? We'll make it look like it's rolling into the back of this building here. How about we don't snap to any of that? Yeah, we do something like that, right? Yeah, I think that's good. And then we'll just simply, nice big tree in the middle. Like that. Big sort of feature tree. We'll get some holders there. There. Something like that in here. Maybe another one there, just as a bit of back protection. right? And you just can do stuff like that. Just sort of makes it come along. Right, we got 600,000. It's 880 for that. The upkeep is way too much. The thing about the incineration plant, if we get that, it's 1 million, but it's going to help. The upkeep's even. It's going to help with electricity, so it will reduce the amount of electricity we import. I don't know what to do. I don't know what I'm going to do here. I might have to go landfill. The other thing is, we're going to have to buy land. Now, we've got to decide. If we're going to... We need a bit of an industrial area, like, settled out. I think we've got to go somewhere... There's all just really... There's just really good building spots everywhere in this map. If we look at our wind, right... I think we have to build over. I think the port has to go over here because we're right here. Right, we go with that. It would cost that much. I think we have to bite the bullet and buy those. See how much that hurts our income. Hopefully not too much. And we might end up leave most of this, I guess. Kind of want to move the industry down. And where do you think's a good spot for the... That looks like a really beautiful coastal build just there. Yeah, I think we'll do industry pocket just here. It would be good to buy more of this. Or this looks like a good area for industry. It's like, I'm just trying not to soak up the beaches, but we got plenty of beaches we can work with, I think. So, the only trouble is a train line that comes in this way. It'd be nice to divert the train over to this way. Let's just check. I want to check a couple of things here. I want to check some geothermal going ons. Right, so if we wanted to put a geothermal plant in, eventually, which I do, I love my geothermal plant. Have a look here. That's gas, coal, nuclear. Right, so I've got that unlocked. Can't afford that. But if I was to put it here, I wonder if you get maximum amount of power out of that. You know, this area up here might be a good place for an industrial park, and this section here might be good for a port. Straight out that way. I think that's what we have to do. I think this area has to become our industry. Now that I've looked at that more. The more I keep spending on tile upkeep, the worse this is going to be. But I think it has to happen. I'd really like that, but I can't get that. It's expensive. Just do it. Just do it. Yeah. All right, we've opened up a lot of areas here. We're going to try and move some industrial area. Yep. I think this has to be our port down here. That was a nice cove. Yeah, this cove we'll put some residents here. We'll put this section as a, what do you think? As a port, Dan? Like an industrial port just here? There's a freeway just here as well, so that's going to help. Eventually, maybe we can get a train line out over to this way as well. So I think we have to work on getting this train line diverted down to the port area also. Yeah, I think so. This is going to require a little bit of work here. Okay. I think what we have to do... crap. I need a little bit more. I need more land. Okay. Look at us just buying up land. Okay. Give me the water. So when I make videos, right, I quite often sit there and I look at it for a while and I plan stuff in my head before I get, because in my head, like, I'm thinking I'm planning to move all this this industrial stuff over to here also. So I want to keep all the industrial sector kind of together. Now with the freeway, first things first, no, I'll leave the natural freeway there. I'll work with the freeway.
Was way up over the previous season. Pretty amazing, right, Jim?
You bet, Glenda.
Okay, this is going to be an interesting build.
That this is the place
Let's
to be.
first...
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is
Right, we're going to do
as
some...
the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now
We're going to take
shop
this
for
point
designer
here.
shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva
And we're going to do
or so
some...
my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
dredging and landfill. And reshape the land. To get ready. And then we can work on getting everything shaped up down in here. So the dredging has begun. Okay, because we will probably put a keyway system in there too. Right. Now, when it comes to the port, which I can't afford, a cargo harbour, 490,000 for that? Far out. So, in all honesty, it probably needs to sit further out here, doesn't it? Cargo. So I think first thing first. Keep eating that away. I'm actually going to push this out further this way. And create ourselves a not all that dredging we did down here, you would think that it would be utilized up here, right? So we're just going to do that. make plenty of room, right, for our man-made port. So all that landfill that we're taking out of here and all the dredging we did down here, we were just relocating it to like this point. It was kind of good. It was a kind of cool feature in City Skylines 1, how you'd have to take the landfill to fill in other areas. Right, now I just want to... So that's definitely not wide enough, but... Here's what I'm thinking. Now, we won't be putting in this harbour straight away, just FYI. The harbour's not going in straight away. We're getting set up for the harbour. It's like our future plan here. Right, we need a little bit more, I think. How's this? It has to sit on full solid land, doesn't it? See, I feel like it can sit like that. I would need the money. I would need the money to see if that would go blue. So I'm not going to do any more just yet. We'll call it Hammerhead Bay. Yeah? We'll call it Hammerhead Bay. What's the wind like there? You mean for what? Wind power for this? Wind goes that way. So if we build a nice little coastal town here near the industrial area, it'll be fine, I think. So... Because we've got this two-way single lane motorway, we do have on and off ramps over here. We've got the peanut on and offs going over here. I would love... What do we think about running a massive roundabout here somewhere for our on and off, but maybe not? I think we just run a simple overpass. So let's say we want to get off... It's going to come square to that. I really need to know... Here, I'm going to speed things up. In the meantime, our trash is building up. Friggin', man. I'm going to just have to throw this in. And then we'll just have to empty it later. So, I want to come square off that, if I can, please. Oh wait, we've got this new bridge section, haven't we? This is the stuff you were telling me about, Dan. Elevated. Do we want to do that? We still need to come 5. I'm gonna do this. Don't do that. Maybe I'll get this to work. There we go. That's what I want. Nice and square with that. That's all I wanted to do. Just get a square run off that. Okay, so that now leaves us to go. So this is all going to be subject to change over and over and over and over again, right? Where it's just going to have to be how it is. For the moment, it will constantly. This is constantly going to change until we ever get this industrial park evolved properly. But basically, I want to get regular road now, please. I'm going to work square off this, like I did with that. So I know that that's square there. Okay. Right. So now that's at 14 units, okay? And that's at 14 units. All right, sweet. Got it? Good. The Big Q, how are you? No beanie today? Must be a heat wave down under. Down undies? No, it's cold. It's really cold, and I really want to change this flannelette out, but it's too late now. I'm committed. I've committed to the bit. Committed to the bit, okay? Don't stop me now. Cause I'm having a good time, having a good time. Yeah. How are you, Big Q? Right, now we've got to do a little bit of upgrading in these sections. So, crap sandwich. How's that gonna work? I'm gonna want asymmetrical here. Like that. And I kind of I need this separated, don't I? You know, I might end up moving this one along just a little bit further. Let's, I'm going to take these off and we'll just fix this up. I'll split this. Now that I got all that square and I've just deleted it, is what it is. I'm gonna want, I got a runny nose now. One lane, one way. I want to double that. Okay.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
Okay.
This has been a local public service announcement.
That was truly superfluous. Masterful counterpart. You're listening to Second Moon Radio, the station of Levin.
Yeah, that's gonna have to
Touch that dot.
can you come in tighter?
For
That's as
our
tight as you
feature
can come
story,
in.
We're on the streets with Kim this hour, taking the pulse of the city. So, Kim,
Okay.
what's the word on
We'll
the
be fine.
street? Tell us what you're hearing.
It's more what I'm smelling, Glenda. I have to say, it just plain stinks around here. Gross. And these concerned
Okay,
citizens
so what we'll
agree.
do here.
That's hardly news. There hasn't been any trash collection for who knows how long. There's rotting food, dirty diapers, fish guts, and oh God, I can't stand to think about it, let alone smell it. And the piles of filth just keep growing and growing and growing and growing.
Can it, Eugene? We're not doomed.
You heard it here, folks. We're not doomed. It's still pretty stinky, though.
That's good to hear, Kim. We'll be back after this.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect
I guess we could
delays
do
on the
this.
major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast.
That doesn't
It's
really
worth
help us,
slowing
does it?
down. And if you
I guess
can,
it sorta
plan a
does.
trip
I'll leave it.
outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything.
See, I could put a little like
Besides, if I
diversion
did
point
that,
there
I'd never
too.
get anywhere.
That's what I was thinking I'd do there, but it hasn't really worked out for us very well, has it? Ooh. Because, oh, no, that's... I'm terrible with freeways. I don't like it. I hate it, in fact. I think it's the right premise, but it's just the join here I can't get. Hey, Centaur, how are you, mate? Cold, Stephen. You don't know Cold. Morning, Ham Crew. Yeah, so just to let everyone know, I did have Transport Fever 2 planned today, but I just had some conflicting mods I've got to go through and sort out before I can get the load back up. So apologies for everyone. It sort of threw me out as well. I had big plans for today's stream. Do, da, 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 da. How is everyone today? Stephen, what's the temperature down in Canberra, my friend? Don't stop me now. I've got an idea. Why don't we just switch this to four lane? Four lane? Let's just switch it to four lane. Ooh. No. Ham. Delete. Yep. Let's open this up. Now, why are you doing that? Why are you doing? Are you too? Is it because that's too low there? I think you're too low there, but weirdly enough, you'll let other lanes go under there. All right, well, I'm willing to do this. I'm willing to take this height through here. This height. This height. Oh. Right through there. Yeah, okay. That's how we're going to do it. Oh, that might be a little low. So we'll go like that. Yeah, I think that's a little nicer. Then we can get our... Alistair, how are you? You just had some rain there, Big Q. You've got a question I need help with. Can I ask the squad to see if I'm being daft? Alistair, no such thing as a stupid question. Unless it's... Although, I think we've all heard people ask some pretty stupid questions in our time. But, go away. Shoot, mate. Shoot. Shoot. Shoot, ba-doop. Shoot, ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Okay, that's all I need you to do, I think. Although I did want that there. Yeah, to give me that. Okay, I know what you're thinking. Ham, why have you done that? It's just so I can stay square with this bridge that I wanted. Okay, everyone shut up. See what you've done there? You're now going to put a 4-lane in that doesn't fit in there. Can I have, we've got to go like there, haven't we? I think it has to sit like that. And that'll be fine. And then this section here that I upgraded before will probably have to be that if that works. And it does. Yeah, we're just going to open you up into 4-lane through here. Like that. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that opens up into 2. Yeah, that's okay. That's much better. And that way, when we do our rampy boys here, we'll do complex tanks. We'll get a bit of that. Don't you? Okay. Take off that. And no, I want that. How are you, how are you allowed to? Oh, I've got these roads going the wrong way. Right, no worries. Sort that out. Can I get you, turn all of that off? Okay, I'll sort that out shortly. 1 sec. We'll get this. Yeah, this is all back to front, but I'll just get it lined up first. Complex, give me that. Give me geometry. It could just be end up in that. Okay, now turn that off. Okay, now we can fix everything. So, so you're going. Yep. 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 That's much better. That's yeah, I'm heaps. That's much happier with that. Yes, good. Good. Now I can do the things I want to do. First I couldn't, and now I can do it. Alright. So we're gonna do complex curve here. We're doing geometry snap. I'm going to say off like that. Right idea, wrong execution. Better. Okay. Good. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm getting what I want now. So this one, a little more complex. We're going to go straight, square there, but then come down like that. How do you feel about that? You probably could start further back, but I think for now we can actually just go like this. You don't do turns there, mate. You don't do those. Please. Okay. Yeah, there's a switch lane there. Okay, sweet. I need to put a junction just there.
You're tuned into Second Moon, the channel where the classics never grow old.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move
Okay,
there, right?
sweet.
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations.
That's your lot. Although I don't want you going. There's no left. Oh, you have to merge into that. Unless I give you a little Alright, I'm gonna have to put anarchy on for this. Unless I give you a little lane that does this, which I can happily do.
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
Although I wonder if we should do it.
Study of a statistical abstraction
Think that
and its effect on the human
Thank you,
cars are just gonna get
Professor.
jammed up in there, aren't they?
Priorities.
The leader of the City Services Division is with us in the studio today to talk about
You know, and then
why
that
they're
can cease
contracting
to
with
do that.
outside agencies to provide vital services for our residents. Isn't that going to be costly, Mr. Councilman?
Oh, well, quite frankly, yes. It is an additional expense, but the residents have come to expect a certain level of service.
Right, so if I do that...
We simply do not have the capacity to provide them within the city.
Sounds like we're the ones who will end up paying for it. Should we be worried?
I expect the residents would be more distressed if key services became unavailable.
And that.
Their quality of life.
Yeah, I think that makes more sense.
But so is their money. We'll be back after this.
Honestly, though, yeah, we'll just, well... I think we'll just leave it like that. How's the foot? Dan, you don't care. Hello, Zero. How are you, mate? Ugh. Dan, don't give me how's your foot. Although I will say I did take a leaf out of Johnny's book last night, and I did have to have some CBD oil so I could get some sleep. Pardon the pun. One second. I don't know what's happened here. Right. Look, we're gonna have to play with this over and over again. It's gonna be a thing. But today, what we're gonna be doing out here, I've got to get the landfill in here. We're just gonna have to get the landfill in, and we're gonna move all our industrial park over to here as well. So let's now establish ourselves a bit of a park area that we're going to be working on in here. Now the cool thing is we can set this up, we can dig back the mountain, right? So we're saying that we're using all this landfill, went out to make this Hammerhead Bay that's going to be set up for the port in the future. Don't worry about how ugly that looks right now. It won't look that ugly, okay? It just is what it is for now. So it won't look that bad in the future. Right, so we're taking all this back. All this is getting used for landfill anyway that we need for the bay. Nice big area. And the cool thing is this little mountain section that we're having in here, alcove, is kind of, think of it like a bit of a barrier, natural barrier for our residents who don't want to deal with the smog and pollution. It's kind of the backstory we'll give that. Okay. So we've got ourselves a tip site. We're just going to have to put the tip in. I don't know why I say things. Right, this tip, we're going to run this as a one-way system, actually, I think. No, I'm not. I was going to run it one way, but I'm not. I think one of the things we can do is, establish ourselves. Bit of this, okay? We'll just stick with our gridding again. Okay, doesn't have to be perfect. We like a little bit of shape little bit of shape to the sector. Okay. And this one here can this one can be square with that. Johnny's back. Hello, welcome back, Johnny. How was dinner? What was dinner tonight, mate? $12 is just not going to cut it. No. It would if we went to there. That's good. You know, we don't want to have the same boring shapes everywhere. It'd be nice if... I don't think that can feed under there. So I'm not gonna... I'm just gonna leave that as actually a little dead-end cul-de-sac, I think. Like that. Right. Now, up here. Up here. Much more of the same. However, can I get you to do something like this? Yeah, I think we'll go with like that angle. Okay. Okay, that'll be fine. Right. 12s, thanks, 12s. Right. Something like this, right? This is how our industrial park is going to go in, just on this side, which is fine. And then maybe we can lead a tunnel somewhere or something. And then we've got more industrial. We're going to be sitting over this side over here. Yeah, all right, hit play again. We need to save money. Let's go ahead now and chonk it. We need to get the garbage sorted. The garbage is hurting us massively. And a little bit of traffic. So, temporarily, we're going to be putting in landfill. I hate it. I don't like it. But it's a thing. Hate landfill. Thing is, our experiment with the train yesterday didn't work. Even though it's making us money, it's not working. Weirdly. This is 15,000 a month upkeep. Oh, man. Don't want to put this in. What's ground pollution with it? Well, I'm not really worried about ground pollution here, am I? Because this is all the industrial area that's going in. So ground pollution is not really going to bother me here. There's not going to be much real estate going in here. Real estate will probably go back up around this way, and then more over this way, and this whole area will become industrialized. So, yeah, land pollution I'm not too stressed about with it. And here's the other thing. As soon as we can afford it, maybe I'll hold out. I'll wait for the recycling. Oh, we need to get this rubbish out of here, though. I need the money. I really need the money. One idea I'm thinking is this. I don't know if this will work. I don't know if putting citizens in the area are encouraged to recycle. This will reduce the amount of used resources but decreases free time. You know, I don't know if we should be doing that. Nowhere else is having this rubbish issue. And this is just not exporting anything. It's like it doesn't work for some reason. Now, this is not a... I didn't download this mod. This came with, like, the packs, like the actual game packs that you... So I don't know what to go with, is it? With it is. But it ain't doing squat. Yeah, I just don't see. Yeah, I know that. Yeah. I know you can do that, but I'm not. The train's good. The train's making us money. We got to get the rubbish out of here. And then, you know what? I'm going to put it in. And then eventually we're just going to have to switch it. We're going to have to empty out we're going to have to empty out this place. And, so this will be our landfill, area in here. Tucked in this section. Away from society. Okay. What's this? Hazardous waste collection? I don't want that. Garbage truck? No, we don't want that. We'll get to the start emptying bit soon.
Superfluous. Masterful counterpart. You're listening to Second Moon Radio, the station of levitated tastes. Don't touch that dial.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic.
So we've got
should
the
return
ability to
tomorrow.
have.
But if you're planning a quick trip out,
600
you might want to wait a little
storage
while
capacity,
until everything clears
620
out.
ton.
If you're in it, you already know about it.
All right, so that's going to be our landfill, and I'm hoping. All right, off they go. We don't have a connection.
In local coverage, the tourism board just released
Crap.
the figures,
Okay.
and
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
good
yeah.
news all around. Tourism was way up over the previous season. Pretty amazing.
It's a little ray of
right, Jim?
sunshine.
You bet, Glenda. I guess everybody
Coming
is figuring
to the
out
world.
that this is the place to be.
When it's cold outside. I'm just gonna simply do this. Right, garbage trucks go out. We shouldn't have a garbage issue anymore. Just is what it is. But I'm hoping that because we're still running this train, it's just going to help out with everything. Right, so anyway, whatever. The cool thing is we can start to move a lot of our industrial out of here. So if we look at the polluted zones, right, if we look at the polluted ground, we got ground pollution all through here. Wow. So it's going to take time for the ground to heal. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. We're going to get rid of all this. Eventually this will all become reclaimed land. It will take a while though for it to reclaim. And all this can go. All that can go. That is commercial. Eventually this will be reclaimed as building area for people or more farms. We can get rid of a lot of the road network and open this area up. Okay, so that's that. All the industrial will start building back over here now. Oh, crap! Oh, no. I didn't dezone this. I meant to dezone it. Damn it. Ham strikes again. Okay. Damn it. Damn it, ham it. Right, we're gonna need more for more. All that's getting soaked up real quick. How's this looking? Oh my gosh. It's gonna fill up very, very quickly. Ay caramba. So, speaking of trains, eventually the trucks are hopefully gonna get through here and clean all that up. They just want more industrial, don't they? How are you going to go in there? You just want to go straight ahead into that. Nope. You don't. You can be like that. I don't like it. Okay. Mass Industrious. Maximus. Right, and if we have a look at this now, yeah, so we just keep an eye on this. The ground pollution will eventually disappear. I think there's ways you can, I can't remember if there's ways you can get rid of the ground pollution quicker. I'm not sure. But we'll wait till it's you can see the high ground pollution there. It'll go away eventually. And that'll be fine. Okay. And then we can reconstitute that land. So. The demand for industrial is still quite high.
This is an emergency broadcast.
It's already filling up.
A severe hailstorm is approaching.
Like-
Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm is past.
It's already getting so full. Look at these dirty people. Hey, Fury, how are you, mate? You feeling any better today, buddy? And yet the garbage is still cranked here, although it's slowly disappearing. Hey, look at this. It's got a little jacuzzi out the back. Johnny, you must live here, Johnny, with the jacuzzi, mate. Is there a recycling add-on? I don't think so, Dan. Not for the landfill. Oh, no, there is. Waste recycling unit. Process the incoming waste and recycle what's possible. Lowers the ground pollution. It just lowers ground pollution for what? An extra 15,000 a month upkeep? Processes the incoming waste, recycling possible. So does it... Fury, what's going on, mate? Is there a recycling add-on? I don't know if that recycling's actually... if it's just reducing ground pollution or if it's actually going to recycle waste, do you think, Dan? I mean, we're already full. I'll add it. What can be the hurt? Except for our budget, that's all it's going to hurt, but... Landfills process garbage at a slow rate. Garbage stored in landfill can be transported to other garbage facilities by selecting the empty function. Don't trees help reduce ground pollution? I think, was that a City Skylines 1 thing? We can try it. I just really want to try and save some money so we can get ahead. I'm hoping that recycling center, but that good tip, Big Q. We'll try it. We'll put it down shortly. Our processing is 100 tons a month. That's our speed. But are we actually processing any garbage? I guess we'll see when it gets a little closer. In the meantime, gang, we can put some more people in. I think this looks like a really nice big sports complex or park area. What do we got? We got an outdoor gym. We've got some tennis courts. So we could put an actual sport facility here, like rec center would be good. And eventually we will open up these American football field or a soccer field. Have I tried the clean industry zones mod? Yeah, well, I don't really do Big Q. The only mods I try and stick with are either mods put out that City Skylines put out, like their packs, like their these packs, like the UK Southwest, Northeast, like those packs, and visual mods, so I can do visual stuff. I don't really use mods that help change the game like that, like clean industry zones mod and stuff like that. I don't really use those. I try to stick to the confines of the game rules as much as I can, as much as BC will argue that. BC's not here to try and ruffle my feathers at the moment, but yeah, I try and stick to the confines that the game does give. What does? On that note, though, what does the Clean Industry Zones mod do? Is it just... Does it just change? I don't know. What is it? Explain it to me. So this is full now. Now what? And we still haven't got rid of all our rubbish. Like, does the recycling thing even do anything? I don't think it did it? Vehicles in use 20. Now we've just got landfill for no reason. Right, we can keep expanding it, but that seems crazy, man. The pack introduces 2 new industrial zones that cause no air and ground pollution, a warehouse-only zone to store all kinds of goods and clean manufacturing zones. That sounds interesting. I will note it down. Oh, where's my pen? Ah, my pen's up there. I just want to remember what it's called so I can have a look at it later. Yeah, Johnny, you had chicken parmigiana with penne and a nice Caesar salad. Oh, do you know chicken parmesan? Sorry, I thought you said parmigiana. Chicken parmigiana chips and a salad is my favorite meal. Just if anyone ever wants to buy me dinner. So, Clean Industry Zones mod. I'll remember that. To have a look at it.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be
I just want to see if this does process anything over time. Like it's reducing a little bit, so it must be doing a little bit of processing, yeah? With the recycling.
Citizens should seek immediate cover.
Bring these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
Wait. What are you taking? You've got a thing on you, but what are you actually carrying? You're not carrying anything, but you have stuff on the back. What? Do you mean, did you link to it? Did I link what to it, Dan? Did I link this to that? No? Why would I do that? Do you think we might what am I linking to what? Oh, sorry, you DM'd me the link. Oh, okay, thanks, mate. Thanks. I thought you meant, I thought you did a typo. But I was wondering if... No, it's not gonna work. It says storage nearly empty. What is going on? Are we importing stuff now? Dump trucks transporting. Where are you? What are you transporting exactly? Stone. Oh. Right, so we're using that train to import stuff now, are we? Of course we are.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Radar readings indicate a tornado is approaching the city and will be visible soon. Citizens should seek immediate cover.
On that note,
We interrupt this program to bring you a special
Interruptus
news bulletin.
Maximus. Okay, I
Fire
want to
and
just
rescue
check
service
some
reports
resources
that
here,
fires
please.
are currently spreading in the nearby forest.
Uh,
The billowing clouds
can I
of
have a look at the
smoke pose
resources we've
serious
got?
health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
No pollution. I want natural resources. Okay, we've got oil right there, right where I was going to stomp that. That's hopeless. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. All right, we've got ore just here. Okay. And here. So, let's go ahead and start digging our own minerals, shall we? Oh yeah, oh yeah. We might be able to get a couple of these in. So, what we're going to do, this one's going to do hopefully stone and other ores. Right, so we're going to go like here. Although this road that I put in here is now going to move. So we're going to go some underground cables. Oh, actually, I can send power down the motorway. This like this. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Okay, so that should now allow us to have power all the way through there and connected, right? We got power running through the motorway. I just need to send some water pipes out there. Fury, sorry, was trying to help my bad. Fury. Click landfill and clicked empty. Crosses destination. Build incinerator plant will empty the plant. Then, oh yeah. That's the plan, Fury. We don't have enough money, but thank you, mate. Yeah, that's yeah. Unfortunately, we don't have enough money, so we just got to be patient now. It's all about the patience. Okay. It's all about the patience. Always appreciate the help, you know that. I still will take you to there. Okay. Okay. How wide is that? That's too long. That's, oh, whoa. Hey, 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 hey. Yeah, that's better. Cool. $12 by 12. Yeah, nice. Okay, sweet. All right. So this here. I wanted that so I can see what's going on here, please. Yeah. Right. Now, you there, sir. You. Now, I'm going to put anarchy on so I can have you just go where I want you to do. Right. And the other thing is I am going to put... I'm going to leave trees there, but I want to maximize the amount of ore we're going to be able to get out of here. 52 tons. Nice big quarry here, I think. Okay. How big do we decide that was? It's a lot of resource, which is good. Alright, so that's now working. People now have to use the freeway to get down into here, which is good. Which is good. The freeway's working. I like it. The motorway, sorry. We now have this ore industry. Which, I mean, people over here are going to be like, oh, great. We get to look at the horrible ore industry. Cam, I think your garbage trucks liked that road. Might have been faster. Yeah. I'm not real. I don't think are the garbage trucks even working. We've got one vehicle in use. We must be processing some garbage. Okay, we must be processing some. So poor garbage is at 1. Do they need a mailbox out here, do we think? We would assume so. Yeah, so I think that'll just be that. We'll just have a cul-de-sac on you there. We just look, we're almost at the next installment. So I think what we got to do.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. The fire and rescue service reports
we don't care.
fires are
Oh, well,
currently
that's actually a lot of
spreading in
fire
nearby
going on.
forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health
I think
risk
we've got
to
to
anyone nearby.
I think we're going to get more
At this
land.
time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Well, I've got all this land here, so we can build a nice little estate area down here. Let's do that. Let's go ahead and build a nice little community down here. Right. we've got a main road shooting straight through here. And then we will have a road. Does come square off this. Down that way.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Has anyone seen my keys?
My keys.
What? We're in the air?
Sorry about that. It's nothing important. I just lost my
Right, complex
keys.
curve there.
I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for the brown sedan parked outside.
I probably shouldn't have said that. If anyone finds them,
Please don't steal my car. I mean, the old.
This
hornbuckle
might end up
mobile
being
too.
a 4-lane road.
Here they are. Well,
never mind that.
thank you.
For listening to Second Moon.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores.
That
bringing
might,
the
because
latest
it's
in luxury to our
it's not
neighborhood.
really a major
You
road.
can
It
now
kind of
shop
is
for
though.
designer shoes while sipping a fancy
I believe it.
local Jarva mate.
Okay,
Or
so we're
my
gonna
wife tells me.
put.
That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva
Game
mate.
not
Or so
helping
my wife tells
Jan.
me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Okay. You know when you just want things to work and then they don't? You annoying son of a biscuit. You son of a biscuit. And the other hardest thing is, because I want to put in, I want to grid this now. So, you know what? We're going to grid it from here back. What do we want? We want 12 by 12. Okay, that worked out okay. You can do this, game. I know you can. Here's a little hanky outside. Okay, but I'm gonna fix you so you're not gonna do that.
This is an emergency broadcast. to all citizens.
I beat
Fire
you,
and
game.
Rescue service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area
Okay.
are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance
gotta be-
until
you
the
gotta be-
situation is under control.
There. That's 14 by 14. I woosah ham woosah. Ay 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 ay. What are you doing, Ham? Just fighting every single time? Just fighting me way through every single bloody time. Now, clearly we can't have that intersection. I get it. I get it. That would be ridiculous. Can we get a roundabout in there? Roundabout. Something like that, maybe? Maybe. We'll revisit that shortly. Whoa, 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 whoa. In the meantime, our money is going in the right direction, so that's all I care about. People are just going to have to deal with the garbage as it comes. Right? Oh, yeah. I deleted it for that reason. Yeah. Johnny says, put a wall around it. This is a good game, but if I had to choose, I would choose Transport Fever 2. Yeah, Johnny, I remember you saying that yesterday. We were supposed to play Transport Fever 2 today, mate. But because of, I've just got some mods that need, I had mod issues with the game, so I've got to go back and fix it all, mate. Unfortunately. Apologies for that, but that's how it is today. Now, I'm gonna do some cul-de-sac sections like that. That's fine there. Even though I feel like that should be like that. I don't want that. Might just do some cul-de-sacs there. That'll continue up that way, which is fine. You can go straight through to there. Actually, you're going to be different again. Because that road's coming through here, so that'll be perfect. You can go into there. You can go into there. Go into there. In fact, I'm going to get rid of that. And I'm going to connect that to there. I think this needs to become a 4-lane road. Yeah, that's how that should go there, definitely. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Cul-de-sac on the end here with a couple of trees, please. And the same there. We'll even, I think, we'll get a nice... I think down on the end here, this might be a good little spot for a park on the end. Yeah, I think so. Death drop! You just posted your second table build on Discord for your general chat. Oh, nice, mate. Let's have a look at it. Let's have a look. I always like when you guys do stuff and are handy. Neon sometimes sends his... glass blowing that he does through. Sometimes we like to check that out. Big shout out to Neon's not feeling too well today, team, so he won't be joining us. Oh, Dan sent me that. Thank you, Dan. That's for the Clean Industries Zone. Hey! Death drop. Hey! Let's get a cheer. That's nice, mate. Is that all stained? That looks all nice and stained and everything, isn't it? Hang on a minute, team. 1 second, please. Oh, right. Very often, I just had money go into my account. Not very often do I get money put into my account. So I was just like, hang on a minute. I needed to check that. I needed to check, because normally I get the notification money coming out. Very rarely do I get one that money's going in. That looks great. No stain? It's... No stain? That's just the color of the timber, is it? Very nice, mate. Very nice indeed. Oh my gosh, stop. What? Okay. I made it, but I fired the wood so it would darken up. Ah, so it's darkened up.
A tornado is approaching the city and will be visible soon.
Gotcha.
Citizens should seek immediate cover.
Sometimes I've got to force this game to do what I want it to do, especially when you're on these hilly sections. I think it's important. All right, that road there is going to have to switch to be one of these, which is totally fine and doable. And then that is going to mosey on up. Okay. Sweetness. And up in here, we might throw up another cul-de-sac, yeah? Although, we can probably get another 12 by 12 in here. Yeah, okay, sweet. 12. 12. Like, oh no, but you put a little join there. Boo. Little homes there, and a couple of little homes. I mean, I suppose I could do that. I don't really like running that. Oh, that's fine. That'll be fine. Put a little cul-de-sac on the end here, please. Couple little homes in there before we. Well, maybe not, but that's how that's going to look. Regardless. For the moment. Nice. The big weed burner you used. The old weed burner trick, eh? Right, we're gonna get shops and we're gonna get mixed in here. Along the beachfront. I love these southwest mixed buildings down here. They look great. And then I'm gonna put some urban promenades mixed housing in
Radar
here.
readings indicate a tornado is approaching the city and will be visible soon. Citizens should seek.
Here goes our garbage. Watch the garbage fly. Come on. Hit the garbage. Oh my god, that car got... Just one sec, team. I gotta open the door for the dog. Oh, hello, BC. Hello, BC, my old friend. Da, 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 da. Got all this land up in here too. Yeah. Right, we probably need some more farms and stuff going on, don't we? Right. Grain, we're only just in front of fish. I mean, we don't have fishing buildings yet, but fish is now in the game. We're not doing any textiles or oil. Or stone. So let's,
are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires.
Let's
under
start
control.
looking at our right, that's just arable crops, so that is good. We can actually put this here on. Okay. I was really hoping to get a nice big area there. How much are you taking? 1,113 cubic meters. Like, let's see if this ends up working though. It should just be mining stone. I put in the right one, did I not? Yeah, stone mine. Oh yeah, Roost. 0.1 of a ton. 0.01. Oh, there we go. We got 10 kilograms of stone. We're doing well. Maybe I'll just flatten this to see if it has any... I'll just get the right tool. I wouldn't have thought that has any effect on it. Is it, it's got, I mean, is it just not, do we just not need it? Maybe? Maybe. Retail, however, is on the up. Garbage is horrible again. Poor traffic, poor garbage, poor traffic, unreliable healthcare. This one's chomping along at the bit nicely though now. Maybe it'll just take time for this one to kick in. Production-wise, we may not need it as much at the moment. Okay, let's look at getting some cotton fields up. We got some arable crops up here. We got a little bit of arable land here. Right here. And one over here. Okay. Right, we've got harvestable area. I'm going to take that right out to there. Your area. A couple of nice big farms up there to help get things motoring in that department. Money-wise, we're definitely climbing on the bounce back here. Let's go with production. Now with this, we should start to see a surplus come in here soon, I hope. Stone's now on the rebound, we're not importing that, which is good. That's a cost we don't have to incur. Veggies were still just in front. Grain we're still just in front. And chickens we're still just in front. Timberware definitely in front. I mean, we've only got a couple of small farms over this way. I suppose I could run more chickens, couldn't I? Have we got any other resources up here that we don't know about? We've got a little bit of arable farming land just left here. So maybe what I'll do is we'll make all this plateau up here farming. I'll put some chickens in and we'll get another vegetable farm just here. Right. Okay, so how we'll do this is hey, oh, 200,000 BC. Oh, okay. You picked up a prowler. They look cool. They do look sick. They're one of the coolest looking ships in the game. Historical building featuring a blend of neoclassic and okay, yeah, what is this? A villa. Okay. Mermaid's Tea Lounge. You know where that's going. You know where the Mermaid's Tea Lounge is going. All right, we got another $200,000, so that's really good. We're going to put a country road down here. Take me home, country road, to the place where I belong. Something, 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 something. Chicken farm.
Recent spikes
Chicken
in demand
farms.
have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand.
Oh yeah, crap.
This is
Do we
a
need more
local
water?
service announcement.
Yeah, we kind of need a little bit more water.
Issued for the
Just a little
immediate
bit.
area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise
Sewage
caution if
treatment,
you
we're
must
good.
drive and try to stay off the streets.
So
until
I'm going to get
conditions
another...
improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
This
I'm gonna get an,
is Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento moris to elaborate on the formal structure of the symphonic work. For our newer, less able listeners, first, we will be dancing through the al dente section before entering the slower largo movement, finally, then savoring the vivacious antipasto movement. So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain and begin.
More local news today. The tourism board just released their latest figures, and somehow the number of visitors to the region fell by over 20% last season.
Well, that's fine by me, Jim. I just love it here. Maybe we'll keep it our little secret.
I like the sound of that, Glenda.
I put some homes up
And
here.
on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks,
All right.
Jim. We'll be back after this.
Yeah, I think what we'll do is... might get some homes in here. I was going to potentially maybe try and squeeze a road up there, but I can't. So I don't think we need to. I think what I'll do... take you right down to there now. And I'll tick back to do... Oh, look! Combine's out, doing stuff. Yeah, that's what we want to see. The tractor's doing things. The utility one, not the original. That didn't really work. That's a wonky road. That's fine, mate. If you're gonna get... I mean, yeah, it's fine. Totally fine. Totally. Oh, okay. We got these ones here. Oh, we didn't quite get a water building there. Bates Recycling Center, you have the cash? No, 880,000 for the recycling center. Yeah. 880,000. There is a Japanese one here that's also 800. The upkeep, it's the same upkeep. Industrial waste processing unit, 6.36 million. Yeah, 600. Oh, 680. Yeah, we're getting close. We are getting close. What we'll do, we'll need to figure out a site for our recycling center. Have to figure out a site for it. Maybe like just here. Works. So, why don't we go ahead and prep the land ready for it? Ready to put in, because we're getting close. We're earning decent money. BC, did you get the merchantman, or did you already have the merchantman? You already had that. Would not have bought it otherwise. I would. It's been one of the ships I've wanted for a long time, especially for cargo running, and it's going to have shops in it so you can sell out of it and stuff, which is going to be awesome sauce. Hoping that's enough land for that recycling center. Oh no! No! Yes. No. I just want that little corner there, but maybe I'll leave it. We'll leave that rest like that. Do I want to play Dune later? Yes, I do indeed. I miss playing Dune with everyone. By the way, I've got my nephew's 14th, my nephew's first birthday tomorrow. I'm in charge of going to pick the chicken up because we're doing a picnic by the water, with all the family. Now that's at 10 a.m. my time. So I'm going to try and... No, I won't be able to. I've got to go pick the chicken and the wraps up, and then I've got to head down to Manly. Or up to Manly, sorry. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream for the Friday stream tomorrow, but I will definitely be doing a Saturday stream to make up for it. Hey, 27! Hello, everyone! I will see you on the following day. Johnny, just hang on, Johnny, because I might be doing some morning streams US time also, because I want to be playing the altars, and I want to hang out with BC and Neon and Centaur, and CG if CG's around. I want to hang out with everyone this weekend, so stand by, because we could be doing back-to-back double streams, daily double streams. Dan, I'm just going to get you to hold on saying boo no Friday night work stream, because I might be starting at earlier my time. I might try and start earlier my time. We're almost there, Alistair, we're almost there. We're almost at recycling plant money time. Now, if I put the recycling plant in, by the way, it will fit there perfectly. However, do we want to? We're so close. We could save up and get the incineration plant. Do we save up for the incineration plant? And we start producing our own power also. You know?
This is an emergency broadcast.
Or should we do the recycling?
The fire and rescue service reports that fires are currently...
I think we should put the
spreading in
recycling
nearby
center in,
forests.
shouldn't we?
The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby.
Oh,
At
we're
this
getting
time,
so
all citizens in
close.
the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
We're getting so close. We need... Oh my god, we're gonna need more fire brigade. I'm gonna put in another firehouse. Look at you, just the rurals. I was not sure what to do about this area, but I think I might turn this into a fire area. Let's get, that's 10,000, that's 4,000 a month up. You get one fire engine. We get 3 with this. We get, here, this is what's going on here. Right, just one sec. I didn't know what to do with this space, but now I do know what to do with it. Okay. We're going to be doing this. going to become our fire station grounds just here, right? They got access in and out. I'm not going to have any zebra crossings there. We do not want the fire brigade held up here. No crossings there. The fire brigade will use this. We're going to use this great looking building. And we're going to, does it have, oh, it's got some upgrades too. Fire engine maintenance bay. On-site repair and maintenance facilities allow for more fire engines to be in service at once. Don't think we'll do that yet. I get so distracted, I know, but I don't care. I think what we want to do here is... oh, I don't have my ploppables, do I? But it doesn't matter because I've got a workaround for it. Just want to check in here. Not in there. It won't be here, will it? If I go, is it the home key? Yes. Okay. Search. Fire. What is it? Fire rescue service out the front here. I'm gonna make this look like some cool fire grounds here. Fire rescue service, and it can be on the corner here too, like that. Right, so fire rescue service.
This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area.
Don't worry about the rest of it. I want fire.
Please exercise caution if you must drive and
fire
stay off the
tower if you've got one. Yes, this one. Right, so this is going to be like here. As like a I want to make it look like a training facility in this section just here.
Keep that dial right here.
Oh, you need power? You don't need power. Oh, maybe you do.
We're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile,
all right, so that will go there. Okay.
And on to our main feature store. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores.
Shed.
Luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer
Okay,
shoes,
so what we're going to do, we're going to make this look like they do some training out here as well.
My wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after.
Right. Engine. Yeah, we'll go a couple like that. Okay. Then what we'll do, get our textures pack here. Actually, that can come all the way up to there. Alright, so that's the training ground there for that. This can have its own section to there. Right. Then what we'll do is we'll have like, we'll have it look like there's paths through here. But I actually will physically put a path in here. Right. And then I would fence it off. I'd eventually fence it off. But anyway, that's our fire brigade grounds, and I can make the grounds look better anyway. And this farm just here, oh man, I feel ill. I feel like crap. I feel like crap. Yeah. MGL. It's their fire grounds. They're allowed to park here. It's their fire grounds. Alright, have we got enough for... We don't have enough. I spent too much on the... Did I spend too much on the fire building? How much was it? I don't think it was that much, was it? Maybe it was. It was 120,000. Yeah, okay. We were so close to garbage sort outs, but we'll get back there. Warm and squidgy. I feel my stomach feels crappy. BC, you want incinerator? I think we need the recycling center ASAP. Feel like crap. Right, shopping precinct up here. Yes, no, maybe. Up the back here, maybe. How is everyone today, by the way? Don't know what that was. Making a decision here at the moment is I'm just choosing between how I'm going to run a bit of a shopping precinct up the back here. And in fact, it might even make more sense to bring it through... I think it has to be down here on the flat. I think we'll do the shopping precinct just here. So, what's going to happen is we're going to take... road like that. We're going to do that. And I'm going to get some more lower shops like that there, which will just help that. Just a little bit of a shopping plaza section down there for our people. And then, yeah, I don't know how far I'll come with here, but let's see how we go. Just having some smoke, OMGL. What are you having? Have you got your rock cakes back yet? When's Solutions, the latest and greatest in rock cake eating. By the way, that's one of the new keyways that you can put in. Really love the block texture that they've got for it. Very much appreciate that.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. Storm spotters have reported a tornado currently heading towards the city.
Okay, garbage
Extreme wind
starting to fill up.
Are expected. All citizens
What a
are advised
rubbish
to
thing to
seek
happen.
shelter at this time.
Office space. We've got more space for offices. And the garbage keeps piling up, but we'll get to the garbage shortly. How's our ground pollution? Actually, look at that. Hey, ground pollution's at an all-time low through here. It's really coming back down, which is fantastic because we're going to be able to build probably a nice office community just here. Extend that through. How's our incineration? How's our church grounds are full? Yep, but how's this place doing? It's doing all right. It's sad when you see a car in the car park at the funeral home or the church. Like, I mean, not the church, but you get what I mean. Must be someone's just passed away. Right. I'm just waiting. We're just waiting to get this. We're back on the rebound here. Hopefully we got no more emergencies. We can get this recycling center in. And we're all good. Now, BC said incinerator plant, but I think we're going to work through the stages. We're going to get all of them eventually. We need to stem the flow of this rubbish ASAP, though. This is definitely going to become a very, very busy section through here. Not too bad at the moment. Why do we have people walking down by the motorway? Where are you guys walking to? You doing the highway marathon? Is that what's going on here? Where are you walking to? They're just walking. Look at them go. Get a car. What the heck? Burn that rubbish, says Alistair. You guys want me to do the incinerator? We can't afford the incinerator. I'll have to buy more land if I do, if I put the incineration plant in. Yeah, MGL, how funny was that? For those that don't know, for those that might be new here, welcome. Make sure you subscribe so you can stay up to date. But if you join our Discord, quite often we've got a bit of a jokes corner as well. It's called Dan's Joke Corner. But quite often people will post funny things around the world in there. One of them was... while we wait for the cash to go up, we may as well have a look at this. Oh, hello, look at this. Blaster, welcome. One of them was this that BC put in here. I'm gonna have to go to... We'll just watch it here.
Australia has a lot of spiders, but recently we found a new one, because of course we fucking did. And the new one is the most certified Australian moment I've ever seen. For a bit of context, one of the several thousand spider species we are home to is the Sydney funnelweb, the deadliest spider on the planet. Because of course it's down here. Where the fuck else did you think you were going to find it? These scary looking fuckers are highly venomous and can flatline you with a bite in 15 minutes. And if you think wearing thick clothes will save you, be aware the bastards have fangs long enough to punch through shoe leather. Now, why do I bring these little nightmares up? What is the one thing worse than a spider rocking armor-piercing rounds that can send you to heaven with same-day delivery? A bigger spider rocking the same perk setup. That's right, Australian scientists have found a brand new species of this funnel web that is even bigger. How much bigger? Well, the standard Sydney funnel web grows to around 5 centimetres or 2 inches. And I mean, if you're asking me, 2 inches is more than enough. 2 inches is actually fucking huge. By comparison, this is the new one. It's twice the fucking size, cunt! 4 inches of eight-legged menace to the animal kingdom. That isn't even the best part. You see, do you know what they named this thing? Do you know what professional scientists named a supersized version of the most dangerous spider on the entire fucking planet?
Excuse that language, by the way. That's not me talking, that's him. But, yeah, they called it the big boy. The Newcastle big boy. They named the spider. Anyway. Yeah, I'll get censored for someone else's video. But you can jump on our Discord. There's lots of funny stuff that always gets posted in our Discord. Right, we're at 9. Oh, how much is this bit of land going to be?
Our power grid, the city will be experiencing
120,000. Oh, I can't afford it.
Remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan.
But I'm thinking we could have got the incineration plant, right?
Public service announcement.
It's just that it's not going to fit on that site.
Urging the public to conserve
It will if I
water
use
and
anarchy.
reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low-flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service announcement.
What kind of future does music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks for itself. Here on Second Moon, we know you can't move forward unless you keep both eyes steadily trained on what's behind you.
Yeah, I did want geothermal. I want geothermal power. But the incineration plant is fun. Alright, let's put it to a vote. Can we do a vote up?
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting.
Do you want to have
stores, bringing
incineration
to our
or recycling?
You can now
Let's have a look here. See if I can do this. Dan, actually, Dan, are you able to set one up? I don't think you can set it up, can you?
My wife tells me that's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
How do I set this up? I might have to. Okay. On here. Let's get a vote going. Yeah. Start a poll. How can I do this? Start a... I want a poll, but I don't want it to be yes or no. Add an option. Do we want incineration plant? Yes or no? Okay, we'll just go with that. Do we want an incineration plant? Yes or no? Start the poll. How long has that poll got? I don't know, actually. Alright. We'll let that go for a little bit, but we can afford it now anyway. Just so you're aware. So you're aware. 3 votes.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious
There's been
health
6
risk to
votes.
anyone nearby. At this
6
time,
votes.
all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation
It doesn't bother
is under
me.
control.
Either way, we're going to be able to deal with this rubbish. And, yeah. Look at our farm. Farm's going well up here. Farms are going nicely. I don't want that road there, by the way. I want that road in there. In my farm, please. We get 7 votes. Come on. Get some more votes. Come on. Have your vote. Have your say now. Do you want incineration plant or recycling? Just say no for incineration plant, or if you want recycling. Oh, it's 50. Yeah, it was 50-50. Look out. What are we at? I can't actually see. I need to bring up the web browser to see. Where are we at with the vote? 56% saying no so far. The no's have it so far. Come on, guys, get your votes in. Do you want me to burn the rubbish, or do you want me to recycle it? Are we just going to pump? Come on, let's get some more votes, quick. One more minute or so. Quick, vote now. Do you want incineration plant? Yes or no? Otherwise, the recycling plant goes in. Looks like the no's are going to get it. Unless someone comes in with the incineration, yes. Okay. It's leaning very much towards recycling. Recycling's have it. It's 60-40 to the recycling team. Poll has been ended. 60-40. Looks like we're recycling. Which is actually okay, because we're going to end up with some money in the bank. Bunch of greenies. Hey, everyone gets to have a say. Recycling it is, by the way. And the world rejoiced as the recycling plant went in. Now, what we're going to do, we're actually going to empty this. And I'm going to hopefully sell it off. I want to not do that. I want to start emptying it out. Do I have to select where to empty it to? No, that should be fine. It should just start emptying out, yeah. Halts the emptying yeah. So this they should start emptying that out, and it should start coming over to here. Now, we do have storage extensions we can put on too, by the way, which we'll do at some point in the future up here on this site, which will be fine. Yeah. Now I have no water. We're teetering. We are teetering, you're right. We do need water. Oh my golly gosh. So, I was thinking of a water facility site that we're going to need to get up and running as well. So that is, i.e., water treatment, water facility. But I think a water facility might end up having to come down here eventually. So until then, until we get that water facility up, let's just go with another one of these. That just seems excessively large. I like these smaller ones. Seem like they would belong on a farm. However, that's only just going to sneak us over the board. We're eventually going to have to get in the water treatment. I'm hoping that we can just water tower up. You know what? I'll put one more water tower in here at this farm. Right. Which will just sneak us by for the time that we need to get a water treatment facility up. Is the one by the farm polluted? This one shouldn't be. None of them should be polluted. Which one are you talking about, Dan? Nah, our water towers are fine. Right, how are we looking here? These trucks are all out. Okay. Now, one thing I haven't done down here, which we're going to be doing at some point, is we're going to be sending a rail connection from Theodore. We're going to have a rail connection. Probably going to marry up with this bridge because we've got one of the new assets, right, for the game is this bridge here. So let me just show you what this bridge is like. This bridge has it has continuous steel truss. The arch rises above the deck, and vertical cables suspend the center of the span and snap of the rail bridge. I think there's a bridge here. Is this the one that does rail? Is this rail on top? There's one that does rail underneath and road on top, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'd have to unlock. That just unlocks the Grand Bridge. Where is that rail bridge? Is it this one? Is this the one that does the one underneath it? Or is it just rail on top? There is a bridge. Looks like it's sorted, yeah. Does anyone know where the new bridge is? So there's a... I wonder if it's under Grand Bridges when you open it up. 2-lane truss arch bridge. Is this it here, maybe? There's a new bridge. Golden Gate Bridge. No, I don't want that. 8-lane divide bridge. No. There is a bridge, and right, so how it works is underneath the actual... So there's a train section that goes underneath, and there's a... I'm just wondering if it's under Grand Bridge, you know. But I don't think so. The deck and... So, the arch rises above the deck and the vertical cables suspend underneath the snap of the rail bridge. You were on it under the highways?
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road
4-lane
conditions.
double
Please
train. That's the
exercise
one.
caution
Yes,
if
thank
must
you.
drive,
So this is
and
the
try
one.
to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local
Right. I
public
wonder
service
if.
announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road
See, I'm wondering
conditions.
if we should.
Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon Radio with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. And we're
It's
presenting
kind of, yeah, you
all
can
the
see it there,
finest
right?
classical
You can
music
see
on
it
the
like
air.
there.
Keep that dial.
So right there, you can see the trains that travel underneath it.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming.
It's a shame, you
as
know,
the area is
that
attracting
bridge is
more
there.
high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood.
I don't know
You
how
can
we
now
would
shop
deal
for
with the
designer
train coming
shoes
off it though
while
at the other
sipping a
end.
fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife.
But it'd be
says.
nice to use,
That's
isn't it?
good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Yeah, that's it. Thanks for that, Big Q. Thanks, Dan. Maybe we'll have to save this for another build, or
Road maintenance
we just put a
services
double
have
bridge
already
in.
been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning
Maybe we
a
just
quick
put this
trip
in, you know.
out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile,
That's 104,000 to put that in. I don't really want to spend that much, to be honest, at the moment. Yeah. Right, hit play. Oh. Hello, hello, hello. Right. Time to sort some traffic out. I didn't want to do that. Oh no. Oh, I've stuffed the bridge. Makes me so mad. Okay. Let's go back to that for a second. There's a bit of a split in the road, but whatever. So I still think I need multiple lanes there, don't I? Just speed up. Just see if that clears it up. Oh, because they're emptying. Right, they're emptying. So just take the road away, that sorted it. This is why I was going to make all this one way. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do this. Yeah.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. The fire and rescue service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is
Holy moly, game. Thank you. My gosh. Yeah, I think that's got that cleared up now. Good. Alright, sweet. Oh, no! Oh, crap. You know when you just keep forgetting to do the one thing that you're supposed to be doing? Asymmetrical am. Asymmetrical. Asymmetrical. Don't touch it again. Actually, you know what? One last thing to do on this bridge, and I'm not touching it again. Taking off all these crossings. We do not want crossings on there. People will be damned. No Zero, how exciting. Hello everyone. Welcome today. Just Ham fighting the game, as always. Right, how are we doing here? We're looking pretty good at the moment. How's this facility looking? It's emptying, which is good. Good. Now that we've sorted the traffic out through here, that much better. However, we're still having garbage and death issues, so it might not be so prudent to have to put some kind of medical facility here and death care over this side of the town. And I think to break up our residential so they don't get too close to this industrial section when it comes, I think a medical facility just here with death care might be the way to go. We've got the balance to do it. It's also going to help. Wealth is pretty good. Our wealth around the town is really good at the moment. There's just a garbage service that needs to be sorted. It might help with our unreliable healthcare though. So let's get this site sorted out and set up for I don't think that's going to work. For some reason, this isn't working anymore. Let's get this site set up for medical. And I'm going to try and utilize the Keyway Road just here. Now, I think minimum has to be is 5. Now you're at plus 1.8% there. Give me plus 0.6. Although you're dipping. You think we can not dip, please? That'll do that. You've still got a bit of dip there, but that should not be too bad. That'll be fine. Now, medical facility in here. I'm going to go back. Now, at the start, we used our... I really love this Japanese medical facility section just here. So I'm going to end up putting this here. Turn anarchy off for me, though. Right. Little bit of a dip at the back, but that's fine. And then what we'll do, we'll sneak a little road, because we might put some car parking in here as well. We'll sneak a road up the back here, and hopefully we can tuck in our crematorium, which we can. We'll be able to tuck that in back here nicely to make a bit of a crematorium facility. We'll use our nice little alleyway here. Can I take you off, please? Right. You do have a little kick up at the end, so I'll get rid of that. It'd be really nice to be able to square that off. I wonder if I can. I wonder if we can. Can you, with anarchy, square that off? No. I'm not gonna worry about that. We're not gonna. We'll just think of it as drainage back there. Drainage. We're gonna have to put in some more police service too. So I think it's probably a good time that we do this. Do. Just a curiosity. Yeah, okay, that works. Right, hopefully when you're in the hospital you don't get this window. And hopefully this window doesn't look at the chimney stack just here. It's a little bit sad. Alright, we get ourselves a nice car park in there. Quite good. And then what we can do here, kind of a steep road, isn't it? But it'll be fine. Is put in some gardens to make this look like there's an area for people to hang out. Yeah, the apple trees to go, I think. I will turn anarchy on for this because I want you in like that across that wall. And there. I think that works well. Right. Sure. So, along the side here, we're going to put in a bit of a walk path section.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
That'll be fine.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This is
so we'll just do something like this, and then we'll just put in some fake seated areas for patients.
Never grow old.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing
You know, and
well,
guests
that
and so
floats
forth.
our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more.
Big Q, you're off, mate. Good night. Okay, thanks for hanging out today, buddy, and get some good rest. And hopefully we'll see you again soon. Look forward to it. Thanks for hanging out.
Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business.
Right.
And
That's pretty
good
good
for
like
the
that.
community.
Thanks, Jim.
Let's continue playing. We want to keep saving money, and I want to get that down there, please. Yeah, I think that works. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Very good. So that's our little hospital facility. Out the back here, I guess we just have some more manicured grass. You know, something like that. I think that works pretty well for our little hospital. And that's just going to break up this industrial area. It's going to give us more capacity for that. The last thing we probably need is more police, but we can't afford police now. Our police station that we've got in, by the way, which I had to shove around. It's over here. What's your capacity? 14 to 14 cars are out and about. They're just out. I haven't done any districts up yet, so we probably need to look at that. And we're going to need a high school at some
We interrupt
point.
this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The
Walking
thick smoke
distance to
rising from the
elementary,
fires
unreliable
makes the air
healthcare,
dangerous to breathe.
spacious homes
Citizens
is
are
good,
advised
and
to
high
vacate
crime
any
risk.
premises near the fires and
Right, we've
remain
got
at a safe
demand for more
distance
pop.
until emergency services
Our little
manage
shopping
to get the
precinct
fires
coming in
under
down
control.
here. Okay. Let's go ahead and add a little bit more shops here, but we're going to go with a... I need some buildings that size. Are you level 3 or level 3 buildings by the look of it? Something like that there, please. Just with a bit of height. Now, in here, I think this might be a row home section just here. So we'll end up doing something like... I think we'll use all of these, actually. And 2 southwesters on the end. Oh? Oh. I might turn that into a bit of a park. I like the back side of those buildings. I think they look quite good. I don't love that. But you can fill spaces in with trees, right? So you can get, your tree. And you can always, like, cover spots. You know, and put some protection up. Yeah, I like the row homes there. I even like how they're stepped down a little bit. I'm about that. I think that's good size there on that corner. Boost another tree in there. Yeah. And then our area down here starts to come along. It's a very busy section because we're very kind of confined with this map. We kind of have to build a bit compact and tight. How are we looking pollution-wise? All right, this pollution's pretty quickly going. I know the rubbish is still no good, but this is going to be empty. So now this can get focused on there. And, yeah. We can commit this to something else now. Can I have a look at the natural resources under here? There's nothing under there. So I guess that just becomes more industrial park. So we're going to go our 12 by 12s again. Ah, interesting. That's not a 12 by 12. It's a 12 by 10. Interesting. Okay, yeah, sure. Sure. I don't even mind it has that little kick there. We might end up taking this road through here. Leaving that gap there and building something else out here, you know. We'll kind of that'll suck up a little bit more of that. So next, how is this doing actually? It's almost like we need more trucks. I think they'll get there. Our main road here, right? So this is going to change. I want to extend this main road to actually... All this has to... Okay, this is just a big giant spider web of mess. So this is all going now. These are going to go. Not really worried that they're going. They just have to. That's... going. None of this makes sense now. These roads don't work. So this road here, I'm going to get you plugged in. I'm just going to do a complex connection. To that. So that'll be fine. Then, all this is a mess. And this was never going to be permanent, this office space down here. Good. Now we're going to need to make a main street that patches onto this section just here. Or this road here. I think this is our arterial road. This is going to be the arterial road. Down through the shopping complex. To here. It has to be this one, doesn't it? So when I say arterial road... Yeah, it has to be this one. By the farm. By the farm. Now these buildings I just built here are going to hate it, but I don't care. And then along the hospital. Into here. Right through to there. Cool. And maybe beyond. Right, so that massive 4-lane road, it has a sharp turn there. I'm willing to do something like this. So if I do that, what it's going to eliminate here, a little bit of complexity to sort this out, but it's not going to be too bad. So you're only going left at that junction there, which is great. I'm going to have it so you're not going to go left there. Sorry, you can go right there. I don't want you going left there. If you want to go left, you got to come down another street and turn onto here because I don't want to jam up that junction. Secondly, there should be no left-hand turns there. And there should be no... Well, yeah, actually, yeah. You want to turn right there, which is fine. Left there, which is fine. Okay, and then... no. 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 In fact, this whole junction doesn't have crossings at all. If you want to cross down at these areas. And over here. Okay. So. Then. Let's just see what happens to this intersection here now. Hit the turbos just so we can see if this clears up. The other thing is I might get rid of these traffic lights. I don't think they're warranted.
And try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Oh, this... Did I do that? Zero says, starting a new CS2 game of my own. Nice, Zero. I want to play it more role-playing wise, so just easy budget. Okay, I've already tried and failed with normal. We're on normal mode. This is all normal mode right now. I'm still struggling with this garbage. It just takes time and a little bit of planning sometimes to get the swing. Just keep cracking at it and you'll be fine. Right, I don't want cars... No, I do want them turning left there. No parking. That's what we need to do.
The vivacious anti-pasto movement. So, without further ado,
we interrupt this program to bring you a special...
We don't park at intersections.
Spotters have reported a tornado currently heading towards the city. Extreme wind conditions are expected. All citizens are advised to seek shelter at this time.
Let's raise the curtain.
Who do you think you are?
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city?
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while.
Eventually, what I want to be able to do is, if you notice, I've got this massive big island down here. That's because I want to be putting trams down here eventually.
Industry in the region is
I think for the most part, this intersection works.
Well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
For the most part. No left turns there. That's the, right, no left turns there. Okay, that's pretty good. I think that works. Also, I'm not going to have left turns up that street either. So yeah, if you want to get up that street, you go one of the back ways to get to that street. Thanks. Yeah. Yeah, that's got that working nicely. Okay. So, that's our arterial road. But it needs a connection here, so... Okay. Now that road goes all the way through up here. It's the feeder road. Brilliant. You know what I'm going to do here? I'm just going to turn this into asymmetrical. Or do I want you like that way? I think you should be that way, yeah. See how that goes. I think that'll do it. Yeah. All right. How's that rubbish doing? Please, garbage trucks, get out there and do more. They are getting there though. But that main arterial road should start to help this garbage stuff here. Right, can I get a cop shop in? We've got a cop shop here. I might relocate that one to down here. So, we got high crime risk. That's the trouble. Where's our worst areas? Up here. So more police, probably in this vicinity. How about a police precinct? We can probably get more farmland in here eventually. We can start to see the fertility here. So yeah, I think maybe another big field in here will just help break up this area. And we've got to get the demand for our office spaces and stuff back because I delete a fair bit too. So we've got to get some more stuff back in. I have to do something with this. This suburb here can't stay like that. And the ground pollution's almost gone. Right, so let's do something just to cap off this residential area that just looks like it's kind of just plomped there and doesn't make any sense. This road here doesn't make any sense either. So if I go ahead, right, we can farm up into here. Can I just have a look at that natural resource section again too, please? Right. So I'm basically going to take my road like that. $45.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. The fire and rescue service report
Actually,
fires are currently
take it square off
spreading in the
that.
nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance
Okay, there we go.
until the situation is under control.
Right. Can I get... $12 by 12s again? Boy, oh boy, oh boy. We are having issues today, aren't we? Okay. Okay. Complex curve, please. Like that. Complex curve like that. That into there. I think. Time for bed, says Dan. I think, which is strange. I know, because normally you're working your guts out, and yeah, normally you're working your guts out. That's about it. Yeah, mate, it is kind of strange, isn't it? It is very weird, Dan. Now we're saying 12 across, which is to there. So it's that one. However, I don't know if that's going to plug in nicely. It's not going to play nicely with that. So right here, we're going to put a cul-de-sac. Because not every street has to have a connection. I also don't love that. It looks like a bottle. You know that cul-de-sac you just put in? Every street has to have a connection. Ooh, where am My bad. Ooh, whoa. And maybe, where's our 12 there? See, 12 is there, which takes us to there, yeah. Sure, we'll do that. Sure, why not? That will... Yes, I still don't love that, I'll be honest. Absolutely hate that. You can just get away with doing straight across. Like that. I don't think we need that street there, because we can put up... Maybe we can get in a set of local shops in this section, which actually might be worth it. The other thing that probably can come into play is the fact that we could probably... Oh, that's horrible.
This is an emergency broadcast to all
That's
citizens.
better.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising
Is
from
we
the
need
fire
a
makes
school
the air
area
dangerous
for a
to
high
breathe.
school.
Citizens
So
are
high
advised
school
to
zone
break
is going to
any
come
premises
into
near fires
some
and
really...
remain at a safe distance until emergency services.
It's code for
manage
him
to
not
get
liking the
fires under
content.
control.
Wow. When he voted for it. He was the only one that voted for it today. So, how far are we're off? We're halfway. We need to do some spendings, and we need to get the population bouncing back again. So I need the fire. These fires are getting a bit close, aren't they? We've got half decent fire coverage. Fire break, fire break. Let's put a fire break in. Put a main road in, quick. Put 2 main roads in, quick. Oh yeah. Johnny, send in the Canadian water bombers. Holy snapping duckfish. Hey, carumbas. Right, we've got a telecommunications tower here, right? I just need to check, you guys are outside over here. So we've got one there, one there. I think we can afford to get another one over here. For all of the local businesses, right? So if I can get you...
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
Now this is probably a great little spot for
caution
this.
if you
And
must drive
the way I
and
like to
try
set
stay
these
off
up,
the streets
and I haven't
until
fully
conditions improve.
fleshed these out, but I
This has
like to give them their
been a
own little
local public
dirt
service
service
announcement.
road
A
and
driving advisory
greenery
has been
area
issued
where
for
they're
the
kind of
immediate
just
area due to
separated
poor
from
road
everyone else.
conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets.
I'm just going to
until
give,
conditions
in case the
improve.
fireys want to get
This
here, I'm
has
going to
been
give them a
local public
connection.
service announcement.
You're back with Second Moon Radio. Your
Well, right, in case the fire brigade wants to get there, sort that out. That road probably will die anyway at some point. So, this was the site for our little tower. How's the traffic doing here? Badly.
An aria inspired by the infamous Vivaldi shall be our guide.
More local news today.
What do we got?
Tourism
Traffic lights up here, have we?
released their
How about we
latest
do
figures,
away with
and
the traffic
somehow
lights?
The number of visitors to the region fell by over 20% last season.
Well, that's fine by me, Jim. I just love it here. Maybe we'll keep it our little secret.
I like the sound of that, Glenda.
Industry in the region
If that
is
helps the
on
flow a
the
little
rise,
bit.
and when business is doing well,
Right,
that
so in
floats
here,
our boats.
There's no
we're going to get our
sense in this
dirt
bug,
road. I
Glenda.
like to use the dirt roads as the service roads, right? Just think it fits the bill. We're going to go with a nice What are we? That's 3 units. Damn it. Three. I might have to do this in steps. Yeah. Okay. Big smiley face. Now, I just want snap to existing geometry. Right. Right, and everyone rejoiced because they now have telecommunications coverage here. And these guys are just not in it, but we are starting to rinse the budget a little bit. Now, this enhances the network significantly and allows it to handle much more traffic. The antenna extension that increases the network coverage of the area. I mean, they've got coverage. It's not great, but they've got coverage. Except for these guys. We might have to get another one over here eventually. Oh, they're a bit better. Yeah, they're starting to get a little bit better through there. Hopefully, we might have to get another one up on the hill over here at some point. I could go ahead and slap one in now. They are kind of exy. But like one up here would be really good. But we don't own that land yet, so they'll just have to hold out for a little bit. At the moment, they can just use snail mail. We'll even get a letterbox down here for them. Because they didn't have one. They got a post office here. Right, we were working on a police station, weren't we? An area for the police station. And do you know what? In just when we have residents bounce back, I'm going to go ahead and block in a heap of these. Actually, that's going to be some shops in there. Okay. And then more farmland down in here. I think potentially this area in here, maybe we can slot in a... Oh, that's a horrible road. I think right here we can slot in a police station. That doesn't matter. Okay. You don't need to have traffic lights everywhere. Okay, and I'm going to deal with those cars parking there. Right, so this is all going to be a bit of a park area slash... We got the telecommunications slash... We're going to put a police facility in over here. We've got a shopping precinct in. We can get a little bit more shopping in. And some office space that we did take out. But we don't want to encroach this area too much because we're going to be putting some fertile farming in. Some arable crops, I should say. So the police station... can actually be an extension of this area at the end of the shops. Or should it be this way? You know, maybe here. Although that's terrible. Let's go. Oh no, that's not working. Because this road isn't it's got a kink in it, hasn't it? Yeah, it's got a bend in it. It's got a bendy road. What if it burns around? Yeah, I know, Zero. It looks like they got it out though. You can see it starting to come down here. The fire's out though. Right, I think we're going to make this land more conducive to building. So we're going to get ourselves a bit of a plateau there for the police. I can always take that back to there and just smoothie that on down for us, please. There. Lovely. Now, I suppose the police station here could just simply come like that and have their own little service road onto there. I think that's fine for the moment. When it comes to police, we've got, so it's $100,000 for this. We get jail capacity of 10 and 5 patrol cars. This one gives us 6 jail capacity of only 25. We've already used this one. I think we'll spend the 100,000. The Japanese assets look fantastic, by the way. Mediterranean police station. We've got the is it the Chinese one? So CN is the China pack, yep. We've got the EU one. Oh, that's kind of cool. Don't know if it fits the bill here. It might be a little large. We've got the city police station. The USA, that's expensive. I don't want to do any of these. These seem a bit expensive. So this one here, bang for buck, is pretty good, but 160,000 for 40 jail capacity. This one really is pretty good. I think we just have to go another one of these for the moment. Just working off budget constraints. Look at the cops. Look at the cars just go. The cool thing is we can set up a bit of a facility here for the police as well to make it look like they've got some sort of training areas as well. Or potentially what might be good here for the police station. Got an idea. We'll start with the concrete, thanks. Okay, now. I want to go. Doesn't have to be too crazy a fence, just a fancy fence. What's this one? Oh, this seems perfect for what we want. I wouldn't mind you, mate. It's coming to there for me. Now, remember that's EU fenced resident high 06, okay? I want to come here and go boom. Right, I want to go gate. There. No, gate, yes, please. There should be parking gate. This is what I want. Ah. Seriously? Oh no, that's right. No, that is fine. I'm gonna have you on that side like that. Okay. Back to our fence. EU 06. Excuse me. Okay. Now we'll come out of here and just to tidy this up a little bit. Yeah, good. Okay, so that kind of looks a little more secure as well, and it sort of fits the art style of the building.
Radar readings indicate a tornado is approaching the city and will be visible.
Vehicles,
Citizens should seek immediate cover.
services, police. We're using the EU, aren't we? Can I not spin these? Oh, I can't spin them. Transform lock. Prevent game systems from changing position, including elevation. Resets elevation to 0. None of this is helping me.
A driving advisory has been
Well, that didn't really work, so I'm gonna have to put them like this now.
poor road conditions.
I need that props. I need the props thing back. It's probably working by now, but whatever. We'll get a prison van in here. I wanted to make this look. I wanted to have the cars parked on an angle.
Immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please
A couple of those in.
exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets
And then get me the ore
This
and
has
shed.
been a local public
We'll go back to our
service
shed here, and we'll just put one of these here.
Another letter.
See, these
from
ones you can
our
rotate,
erstwhile
right?
listeners. What's up, honey?
Right, something like
Me
that.
and my sister love you. Oh, that's nice.
So we'll just make it look like they're little jail cells potentially, where the vans can, where they're just temporary lockups, the temporary disturbance of the peace, and that can go in there.
Y'all got soul. Oh, yes.
Right, and then we get ourselves a bit of a stands out a bit more as a police precinct. Right. Now we could actually.
Got more funk in his pinky. But I told her that ain't fun.
There'll be a sign here, won't there, like there was before?
Special news bulletin. Radar readings indicate a tornado is approaching the city and will be visible soon. Citizens should seek immediate cover.
Yes, indeed. That must be most exasperating. Classical music has been known since the time of the early explorers. Funk, by contrast,
Right, like that.
is a terribly modern conceit, and your
One of these here.
funk, as they say, is for the lazy.
Look at that. I like that. I like that. And then have we got one for the roof? Oh, we got a large wall one here.
We're live,
But I want
we're getting
something like
reports
that.
about a traffic accident, somewhere
Okay.
in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return.
Yeah,
to
nice.
normal. But if
And
you're
see, we got the
planning
little
on
logo
going
ones
out,
down there.
You might want to wait until everything
Good.
clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding.
Either way, that's going to help our
Please and drive safe.
Industry in the region is on
Okay, so
the
that's
rise,
helped
and when
crime.
business
There's
is
still a high
doing
crime risk.
well,
Walking
that
distance to
floats all
elementary
boats.
school.
There's
Yep.
no
Unreliable
secret in this
healthcare.
boat,
I
Glenda.
know that they're, although garbage is at an all-time low, still the police need an so let's get an office extension. Adds additional floor space. Let's do it. Let's get them another garage out the back. Let's get them some more cars. They've only got... Okay, so there we go. And then on the end here should probably be a cul-de-sac. Right. Yeah, good. Well, that wasn't very good, but whatever. I think there's a way you can delete certain sections of a building, but I don't have that mod. Okay, that's looking a lot tidier through here now. Just check out pollution. We've been working to get rid of this pollution all stream, which it's almost all clear. Brilliant. In the retrospect, that hasn't been too long. Okay, anyone wondering what this horrible looking hammerhead here is going to be? It's going to be our port section for, well, our cargo port eventually. So this is just basically just, it's not the finished product, if you're wondering why it looks so horrible. It's, just testing the waters of how this is kind of going to work down here. It may extend further along here. So it may actually sit out here a bit further. And then the port will be in like that, potentially. A bit lopsided. Other hammers, yeah, because it's only very roughly put in, Johnny. It's not the finished product, because eventually we're gonna have to get a train down in here as well. So it's all just earmarked land at the moment for the future, which is why we moved all the industrial today out over to here to this industrial park. I think this whole section in here will become industrialized. Right, we really need more shops. People are screaming for shops. So we do have a shopping complex up here. I'm going to utilize some of this space down in here. And we're going to just try and facilitate some office space / commercial zone. Take out these zebra crossings. Gone. 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 I don't want any disturbance of the police there, please. I thought that might have been a problem. Looks stupid anyway. What the heck? What's going on at the back here? I've got to wriggle it around to get all the cars in and out. What is going on? Okay, that might help with things. So, something had stuffed up there. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, let's get some office space in. I ate that up real quick. I spat on the mic. Ham's spitting on the mic again. I actually really like this building, and I kind of want to. I don't want to. I really like that building. I gotta be honest. Like, that's a really cool building. But what's gonna happen behind here is we're gonna tree up that area. Might have to have a little bit of that on there. And that's, oh, yeah. That's the only trouble with running the Anarchy. Right, and they're going to go through. That's just going to buffer that from our farmland that's going to go in here. Actually don't mind trees overhanging roads. Gives a very natural thing when you see trees overhanging footpaths on roads. Okay, and then in here, we've got the same building there as there. Just give me like, so if these office spaces might just have like a nice big manicured grass section out the back. Right? Like that. We'll just leave it like that. And then obviously the police grounds here. We probably should fence it off to make this all police ground, shouldn't we? Are these cars still stuck here? Why are they constantly getting stuck down there?
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
Damn. Just have to keep an eye on that. Oh, there's a truck in there. What is that thing doing? Right, I've got to do this. I think I need to reset the building. Yeah, bloody dump truck stuck in there. Wait, I see maybe a potential problem here with this. Just get rid of all of that, thanks. Okay, could have been conflicting the actual building. Having that in there. As good as that is, it's going. Gosh, can we just... Yeah, there we go. Now, I want to just reset this build. This road seems to have stuffed up too, hasn't it? Hey. Is this road stuffed? See if that fixes it. Although I just realized I moved my so it just wants to sit there. My sign here. My sign here is now Whoops. There we go. Like nothing happened. And then once again, we're going to have to fix all this. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, they're stuffed again. Maybe this has to be a larger road. Just going to slap you there for a second just to see if you have the issues with the cars. I don't know what the dealio with this building is. But I'm hoping that's going to get it sorted now. Or what? Why would there be vans just poking through there? Like that. This one's not having that trouble. It cost a lot of... I'm just... no. See if that just fixes it. Okay, you're the post van. Okay, whatever. Okay, vehicles just seem to be getting stuck out the back here, potentially. Owner, destination, 45 Autumn Street. Okay, let's see if you get to that destination. I think there's a problem with this cop shop. I think we need to sell it, and I think I stuffed it somehow. Waste of money, but I stuffed it somehow. Maybe we'll get in this one. Oh. Oh, I see a problem here. Ah.
Driving advisory has
right.
been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive.
Right. Actually, it kind of worked out well for our little boom gate areas, yeah?
This has been a local public service announcement.
Let's go ahead and move these up here.
Has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise
Kind of worked out alright for our little boom gate areas.
Try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
That was truly superb. Masterful counsel. You're listening to Second Moon Radio, station of levitated taste.
We call it like little security booths. Yeah. Yeah. I like that better. Yes. Let's hope that they can get in and out now. Let's just wait to see if the cops come back. By the way, we can't give them any upgrades, so the 6 cars are doing the 6 things they've got to do. But at least that works.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Anyone noticed the problem with this this pharmacy sign? Wow. Just need to see if the cop shops... These sheds are no good now. They're on a hill. We'll leave it like that. The rest is fine. Oh, yes, it works. Look at that. Hooray. All right. Happy with that. Now the police should be working again probably. Good. Okay, so reliable mail service. Good. Wealth is up. Abundance of leisure time. Walking distance to elementary school is probably one of the hardest things because we've only got one elementary school here. So we would have to get in a bus service. Bus depot is 150,000. I think what we'll do is we'll put in the bus service. It's an expensive building. What's the upkeep of that? 31,000 a month. We're making good click. Okay. Holy moly. Right.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Radar readings indicate a tornado is approaching the city and will be visible soon. Citizens should seek immediate cover.
Was that just an accident causing that? I think it was. It was an accident that just caused that. Let's get some bus shelters down. Use the NA bus shelters. First thing we're going to do is we're going to hook the suburbs up with the school. And the people rejoice, right? So we're going to do a bus collection from here. Look at the traffic. Oh well. We're going to do a bus collection from here. We will come down this way before doubling back down to here. Scooting up to here. Along the front down to here. Before they return, head back up this way. Down to here. And one up in here. Like that. One bus service we'll put in for the moment. We will colour the buses goldeny yellow. We'll start at the start where we had. So we got the school. We're going to have to make a bit of sense how this works, actually. I've put that bus line on the wrong section, haven't I? School comes up here to there. Huh. We might have to go from you. Around to you. To there. So you come past that way to get to there, but that's fine. You can do a little double back on your... Oh, and I put you down the wrong... I suppose it doesn't matter. Well, actually... What does that look like if you come into there? First bus stop is just going to be the schools. I mean, just the residents. Can I get another bus stop in over here? Yeah, okay. We need to do another stop. So you come down here. Back up this road here. Or turning back into here. and going back. And I think the school bus should not be that color. I think the school bus should be... do like a light blue color. The school bus.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A severe hailstorm is
Now, I know
approaching.
that sometimes it
Damage
doubles
to
back on
crops and
itself.
property is
I'm not really
expected.
fussed.
We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm is passed.
Before it comes back up here into there.
We interrupt this
And
program
back around
to bring you a
into there.
special news
Right.
bulletin.
That
A
is
severe
our
hailstorm
first
is approaching.
bus line.
Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens
We're going to call
stay
this the
inside until the storm is
school
passed.
bus. Yeah. Can we have... Can I take the ticket price down to like $3? And let's start off with like 8 buses, please. Then I'm going to do an industrial park connection because I think we should. And this one will be the like the darker yellow. But we're not going to do... I'll just do it till maybe like one over to here. We'll do a pickup from there. So we'll come all the way down here and do a pickup here. Double back to here. Pick up there. One pickup here. Back to there. And to there. We'll call that the
We interrupt this program to
work
bring you a
line.
special news bulletin.
A heavy
Okay, we'll
storm
call that
is
the
approaching
work line
city,
so people can
and
get
the
to
likelihood
work.
of hail is very high.
6
Traffic
stops.
slowdowns
We'll have
and damage to
you
crops
also
and
ticket
property are
price.
expected.
We'll have like maybe
Citizens are
6
advised
buses
to
on that.
remain indoors
Ticket price
until
down
the
to like
situation
$4.
passes.
Alright, we'll see how that goes. So there should be a lot of buses heading out now. Groovy. School buses are off. Uh-huh. This is all a bit of a rubble, isn't it? Bit of a Barney rubble. Maybe we have to go to... four lanes here. Pause. Yeah, we're going to have to do something drastic here. That's woeful, by the way. That's all freeway. That's all highway. Okay. Sometimes you just got to take an axe to it, team. Sometimes you just have to do it, and people have got to get on board with it. mean you can't? What? 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 Okay. What are you? What are you? You're SW. I see your problem. See your problem. Fruitcake. I should have built this section here, right? That section of road there should have been built with none on the right. Like that. Then this here. So I want it to be lined up with that, which has to come off this grid. It has to come off that grid. Why am I even bothering? Just, if you don't want to, if you can't, you know what, I'll just delete that building.
The immediate area due to poor road
In fact, that road,
please exercise caution if you must drive, and
Go
try
away.
to stay off the streets until
Go away.
conditions improve.
There we go,
This
you
has been
built
a
back
local
anyway.
public service announcement.
Now, why are you
A
guys,
driving advisory has been issued for the
why are you guys
immediate area
complaining?
due
You
to
got a
poor
road there.
conditions. Please exercise caution if you must
Just,
drive,
it is, oh, we've
and
got
try to
more
stay off
bounce
the
back
streets
for
until
residential,
conditions
by the
improve.
way.
This has been a local public service announcement.
How delightful. Another letter from our
I think maybe we got buses in, that might have helped.
What's up,
It's going
honey?
to chew it away
Me and my
pretty
sister
quick, though.
love you. Oh, that's nice. Y'all got clarinets and violins.
already on
but
the
you got something
decline.
most music these days ain't. Oh, let me guess. Lineage traced back to the great Hayden.
I don't really want you building on that main road, no.
Let's see here.
Actually,
Y'all got soul. Oh, yes.
like they are.
soul.
I'm going to try and avoid having
Maison
most
Piquin?
homes on a main road.
My sister say whoever you got playing the keys got more funk in his
Unless they're like a
pinky.
big apartment
But I
blocks.
told her that ain't funk. That's classical. Yes, indeed.
Like
That
that.
must be
Like, I will
most
put
exasperating.
apartments and
Classical
shops on the
music
main road,
has
but
been
mostly
known
I'll have
since the time
houses
of
not
the
on the main
early
road.
explorers.
Like
Funk
I have
is not
here.
just an
But that's because we
entirely modern
upgraded this,
conceit,
so
and you'll find
this
another
housing
idea
estate will
funk,
probably
as
go
they
at some
say,
point.
is for the lay person.
Oh, hang on,
Now,
hang on,
let's hear
hang on.
another
What's
one
going
of
on
those
here?
soul
We're not saying there's any sewerage going through the line there, are we?
And we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. More local news today. The tourism board just released their latest figures, and somehow the number of
that
visitors
should
to the
fix that.
region fell by
We've
over 20% last
somehow made
That's
traffic
fine
worse
by me,
here,
Jim.
but
I just love it.
probably because of
Maybe you'll
pedestrians
want to know
again.
our little secret.
year. I like the sound of that, Glenda.
Just bugger off pedestrians for a sec. Let's see if that just clears up the flow through there a little bit. Come on. No, you can't do U-turns there. I should have put in a solid thing all the way through. Bloody people just doing what they want. Johnny. Oh, that's a good effort, mate. That's a really good effort, mate. All in the same field. When are you getting FS25 now that you've got a new laptop? Power outage. We're waiting for you, Johnny, to do the multiplayer server. But no rush, mate, I know. How don't you have power? We might need to get a junction box down here at some point, right? We might have to put in a bypass down here. Okay, an older looking substation that can provide high voltage electricity to your city center without the use of power lines. All the power hidden. I go ahead and put a substation here. Yeah, we got a bit of a blockage. We've got a blockage. There's crime going on over here. Someone's sabotaging it, that's why. Right, I need another substation over here, please. There we go, that's dealt with that. You mean a chloric irrigation? Johnny, is that what you're talking about? Can we get the police out here, please? Oh, good, the police are here now. Stop sabotaging. You're under arrest. And I don't mean you get to put your head on a pillow. Yeah, crime doesn't pay, especially when it comes to sabotaging that. Substation for the win. We've got a place on fire. Money is going back in the right way. We're almost at the next level here. Evacuate the dance floor. Oh my gosh, someone real... Johnny, have you been in here cutting rugs on the dance floor? It's heated up so much, it's on fire. Right, so, the good news is... we don't have to worry about walk distance. Get a bus, okay? Get a friggin' bus. Can we get the cops down? I mean, the fireys down here, please? I forgot they probably had to come from a long way, right? Watch out, sir. Emergency. You're not quite sold on it yet? I reckon it's better than FS22, personally. Man, these places are going to be down by the time you get there, fire department. Put it out. Put it out. fire brigade's going to deal with that. Good job. Oh, they did it. No? They did it? What about the building next to it? What about this building? Don't tell me you've sent a different... Oh, no, it's the same one. Thank gosh, the other one. Thank gosh it was going to turn around and do that. Could you imagine if it didn't? It just drove off. Okay, hospital's looking pretty good. Death care, good. What do we... It's just the elementary school, isn't it, that's bugging people. And I mean, this school is pretty full. And we've got an extra classroom on it. I'm willing to give them another school. Elementary school, that is. The city elementary school. This building's just a little large for us at the moment. The Ruby Rock is a pretty good one. We're gonna go the Ruby Rock. Ruby Rock Elementary. I think a good place would be like here. Shut up, BC. I think it has to sit in here. But it has to have... Has to have that. Right. I don't love that. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that corner like that. I can hide the rest of that corner. Because eventually what we'll do is we'll get a bus stop down in here. And we'll add that. Oh dear. There appears to be a lot of people. We might need some more buses on this service. Let's try and crank out a few more buses, please. That's definitely going to help the income. Can we get you to... Oh my. That's a lot of people waiting. And I was going to add in... this. No, I won't. I want to have it. Right, this bus line. to have... I think I need to click on that bus shelter. I don't want the work line though. How do I switch lines? Is it because I'm colored yellow? What if I went to the blue? No, how do I switch between my work lines? How do I do that again? So we get out that one. Come on, game. Don't be like that. I just want to drag the work line.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
Right.
Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the
What I
streets
can do...
until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Is it Control or Shift to get it? Alt? There's got to be a simple way to get this work on. Alt? No. Because essentially, all I want... I'm just going to add them both. Right, there we go. I figured out a way to do it, but I did it. And I don't need the school bus. Well, yeah, whatever. It can stay there. Whatever. That was a complete disaster, but I got there in the end. Right, and then let's just hide our little indiscretions here on there, around the embankment. Close the school in a little bit, give it a bit of privacy. Couple of pine trees in there as well, I think. Now that looks silly, I know, but I can do this. Stick that tree down in there. Right, just adds a little bit of protection out the back. Bit of landscaping. I think some manicured sort of grounds as well for it mightn't go astray. There is an upgrade you can do for this. It just adds a section on top, so we won't worry, although it's full. Okay. Let's add it on. It was a Ruby Rock music house. I love it. Get the music house on there, make the people happy. We can do something like this now. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I just don't care. Sort yourselves. You know, I don't even want you there. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. You can build there. No, in fact, I don't want that house there. It looks stupid, and that one looks stupid there. It just didn't suit that spot. I will though. We're going to put in a park just here. But I think this school needs like, It's like a basketball court, doesn't it? Or something. I might have put it in the wrong spot in the end. I'm just crazy about the way we doing. Oh ho ho. This one here, please. Yep. Yeah, you there. Okay, good. Sink those in to make them look like more bushes on their face. Get out of here. Tree. Also, get some different trees in. That. Good. Good, good, good. Sure. One of those, one of those, one of those. We'll just do that. I'm hoping. I don't think we can though now. Still. We can. We can do this. Alright, so you can have a basketball court. However, we're going to try and reshape it for ourselves like this. We've got a little bit of a kick up in the corner there, but we might need to just not worry about that. Although that's probably okay like there. Unless we rotate, we do have it this way. Which I think is also still fine. Okay, and then get rid of that tree. Right. That's not right. That is. Okay, and then, but I probably want to concrete all that. So let's have a look at what we can do here. We've got a bit of a path here. That works. And then we're going to do something like that. Yeah, sweet. Yeah, I think that looks better. Yeah, there's a bit of a grassed area here, isn't there? Good. Now we can put our path right in. Up to there. Yeah, okay, sweet. And then we can make this like a bit of a play area, or yeah, actually, yeah, a bit of a play area. I think, do we have any swings and stuff here? I don't think we do. So we won't. We'll just do like, let's do like that. Like a seated eating area for the kids. You know, bit of a seated eating area just there. Oh, there's a hanker. And I think that'll be kind of fine. The crossings, we don't need that many crossings here either. Definitely not on the roundabouts, please. That'll be enough crossings. Actually, you can have that one. We're going to take that one out and that one out. Right, crossings for the school. Are these buses supposed to be coming in here? Yes. All right, but I think that's pretty good for our little school in here that's already full, by the way, which should help the happiness. Now the happiness is going to start going up, and the more we can keep our happiness up, the more demand we're going to keep getting on board. Right. We've still got some burglars. Burglars. Where are the police? What's going on here? Oh. The fire trucks we parked here are no good. I'll put my fire truck assets maybe over here. Eventually. We'll get them back. Now can you get to where you need to get to? Yes. I wonder why I keep putting props down that keep blocking up the what's going on. Holy, what is this building? Someone's robbed the 26-9. I still find that hilarious. Not that 26-9. Come on down to 26-9. We're open 26 hours a day, 9 days a week. If you don't have 9 days a week in your week, we cannot be sued for this. All right, this is looking really good out here. This is working well. Our mine. I like it. I like all the assets that are going on there, and same with our stone quarry. Don't worry about it. Right, we are really in ship shape to start getting in the port down here next time out. We're going to start buying up more land. Now that we've got 300 towers, we're going to buy up more of this land till we can get a connection point here with trains. We're going to send a train over here in for the port, so we've got cargo coming in and out. Cargo port will go in, so we can connect that over to here. And that's
that was truly superfluous.
That's that for today. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to
Stay
thank
sharp.
all
Stay
35
sharp.
people for hanging out today, by the way, even if you're just lurking in the background.
And on to our main
BC.
feature story. The commercial district
I still
is
love
booming,
this is still
as
oh
the
wait
area is
you know what we haven't done.
attracting more high-end stores,
Make sure,
bringing
because
the latest
we're
in
about
luxury
to hit big
our
town.
neighborhood.
Make sure that
You
guys,
can
if you
now
aren't
shop for
subscribed,
designer
please
shoes while
subscribe. We do
sipping
want to
a
hit that
fancy local
6,000 mark
chocolate
sooner rather than
mocha.
later,
Or
and we need
so
your
my
help
wife tells me.
to do it.
That's good for business
If you find yourself
and
coming back,
good for
we'd
the
love to
community.
have you here.
Thanks, Jim.
I'm going to add in a signature building.
This just
Holy
in from
moly, look
traffic.
at these.
If
Now, we
you're
got a new
thinking
one.
about hitting the streets, you can expect
The
delays on the major
Mermaid's
roads,
Tea
especially during
Lounge.
rush hour.
Good to know, Jim.
I think this would be a
Seems like
brilliant, another
everyone's
brilliant
in a hurry to
asset
get
down here by the
somewhere
water.
fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
I love lurking, been here for hours while map editing. No worries, Stephen. Johnny's saying good night. We're putting in this building first, Johnny. Calm down. Calm your farm, Johnny. We want to put in the tea garden. I wonder if it should sit here. I don't want to spill too much of this, but I think here is a good spot for the tea garden. And we'll put it, because I've got a little outdoor park just here. I think it makes sense to have it here. So. Tea gardens. Oh, it's we've got the snowy conditions. Right. Snowy conditions at the beach. Don't beach to me about it. I don't want to hear it. Now the cool thing with these is we've got lots of path connection. I'm not going to put a path up that side, but I want to continue my path through here like I had. Still want my people to walk through there. Just let me get rid of this simulation, weather, temperature, please to temperature. Wait, weather and climate. Here we go. Temperature. Yeah. I don't want the snow. I can't see what I'm doing when it snows. Can't see what's going on. I happen to really like this. Tea garden fits in nicely here. I think this is kind of good here. These buildings are a little large, but I'll accept it. Yeah, I like it. Like it. Hank likes it too. Okay, we'll go these. Like, he's slowly giving up interest on the bark. Yeah, I think that's kind of good like that. Yep. And I'll just leave that open little grass section just there like that. Where the grass meets that, I will do that. Good. That's coming along nice. I'll leave the grass sections, I think. This is definitely one of my favorite little areas through here. Love the tea house. Love the lobster buildings. These are great assets. Although they're not the old lobster's not doing too well in terms of money. They're not making a lot of money, but I don't care. It's still my favorite section with a little swim up lagoon. Parks. I love it. More of it. More of this coastal stuff. Right. Good additions today. Getting ready for the port down here for next stream. Yes. I'm trying to find a good... Look at how buses working as well. Shame the buildings don't face the front. Face the front. Right. Don't forget to leave a like on the way out the door. Thanks everyone for hanging out for 4 hours and 46 minutes and spending some of your time here. I do appreciate it. And especially if we've got a lot of new people, I really do appreciate you guys being here. And if you find yourself coming back, please do subscribe because it does help the channel out. Yeah, come and join the Discord as well. We've got a lot of laughs that go on there. Click that like button. And that's it for today. I will let you all know what's happening for tomorrow. Unsure yet, just because of my nephew's first birthday. Yeah, we'll be streaming more over the weekend. So for those in the US, Saturday morning, like that time period. UK, I guess that's... US time, Saturday evening. Yeah, and UK time, Saturday evening. Alright. We'll probably be doing some multiplayer stuff, by the way. We'll have the crew in, so expect a few laughs. And that's it. Stay safe, stay glued to your screen for plenty more action. Please leave a like on your way out the door. It does help, like I said. And have a great rest of your evening, day tomorrow, and get out of here. Good night all. Goodbye. Good day. Farewell. Auf Wiedersehen, saying goodbye.